Huh? Excuse me. Woo! Where are we? Venus? Hola. Nah, you know what? We're on Earth. Yeah, planet Earth. Yeah, that makes sense. Good old Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. We are on quite the main quest hunt for the progress of truth. I've had a pretty fun time on this aspect alone of the game. I've enjoyed it. Obviously, there's a big kind of fetch quest. I guess, yeah, you'd say fetch quest element. You know, kind of like Lycan just pointed out on previous streams. There's a fun element to Morrowind's main quest and quests in general where it's not being blunt on where to go. It'll kind of tell you a general area, but you as a player have to there's like a rewarding skill ceiling. The more you go around Morrowind, you get to know the place. The more you could probably make the more you can develop like quick decision making of, oh, they mean this place, oh, they mean that place. And it's been a lot of fun so far. Again, this is a near blind playthrough. I've only had like a short amount of time before I was streaming this, and the only other Elder Scrolls game I've played is Skyrim, and it's fun to kind of compare the two. And you know, Daggerfall is the next one that's planned after this. It should be a lot of fun. I like seeing like I mentioned, I like seeing the core elements that you can see in this game that were further added onto in Skyrim. I'm not just talking about the Solstheim DLC, but obviously the Solstheim DLC is basically the closest to a direct spiritual sequel to Morrowind. Like, yeah, Oblivion and Skyrim are sequels to Morrowind, but Solstheim was like the full, like, we're just gonna make more Morrowind type stuff in general. Morrowind and Skyrim. I mean, Solstheim tends to be Solstheim is a combination of both in general, which is really cool. That being said, should be a lot of fun. Again, I have avoided the Elder Scrolls pages. I have a feeling that if I check the Elder Scrolls pages, I can quickly find out where the progress of truth is, so I'm obviously avoiding that. But let's get right to it. And that is definitely the main goal of today, is we're trying to find the progress of truth. And the most the game tells you basically is to look around bookstores, and that it's basically kind of a rare item drop. So do this, I think. Oh, whoops. That is for Deus Ex. Here we go. Let me pour some coffee.
questions?
So yeah, we checked here last time. I don't know if he'll ever get the Progress of Truth again. I feel like there's probably a rare chance he gets it. But we're just going to keep checking. I think what we need to do is streamline our process of checking bookstores. So I need to develop a warping route.
Welcome, traveler. Speak free.
Let's see. We need to find the Mages Guild.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble. Friend.
Welcome, Argonian. It is good to see a customer in the store. That annoying fool outside chases them away. Annoying fool. Did you not see him as you entered? It is the Marcel Morard. Outside of my shop, he stands all day selling ridiculous wares. Get rid of him, I'd like to, but the law says he is within his rights. Perhaps you find a way. Maybe you can barter. I will try to make him leave. You think you can? I would like that. Make him go away, and we'll have rewards for you. He's got a lot of gold.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you.
I wonder who he's talking about. I was thinking someone over here.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Speechcraft training. Does she take the role of the tax guy once he leaves?
Speak, traveler.
Marcel Morard.
What's this about?
Hello, my friend. What a glorious time it is. Perhaps I can interest you in one of my fine wares. All magical, all for a low, low price. A man in my line of work must find a way to make a living. Line of work. I'm an actor, or at least I hope to be. I'm the poor player who struts and frets for a while on a stage and then has lunch. I'm full of sound and furiousness. Oh, if there were but a good theater troupe in this town, I would give up selling these baubles. Oh, woe is me. Leave here now or die. You should leave this area. Let's help him with the theater troupe. That sounds like a two birds with one stone scenario. That's what I was hoping for. What? Uh-oh. You have to pick one of the two? I feel like there's a two birds with one stone scenario here at the theater troupe. We should leave here. I guess you could say that as in a positive tone. Hey, go find some cool work. I want to help this guy leave here. I could not. It is the finest spot in all of Vivec from which to sell my wares. Otherwise, I'd have nothing upon which to support myself, dear friend. Neither a borrower nor an honest tradesman. Be that, as my father's always told me. Theater troupe. Ah, but to have a company of players. For only then I will be able to showcase my arts. Yes, all the world's a stage. But no one wants to pay me to act on it. So we gotta find a theater troupe. Let's go find a Mages Guild and see if we can quick teleport between 2 to 3 spots. We're gonna try to really streamline finding progress and truth. And it's gonna be between a few bookstores as the days go by. Now where would... I'm trying to remember where the Mages Guild would be. local map. Oh, I'm technically running on air still. Smith. Okay, this is not the Mage's Guild area. And then I need to remember which building has the Mage's Guild area. Fighters. Yeah, arena. I see by your outfit, Spire fan, that your affairs have prospered. Can I help you? Theater troupe. Crassius Curio is quite a patron of the arts. He commissioned some artists to do a mural of him. I heard that he has written a new play and would like to have it performed. He'll probably be putting together a group soon. Oh, help us all. New play. Well, it's probably no better than Crassius' old plays, which were awful. Dance of the Three-Legged Guar, which were awful. Dance of the Three-Legged Guar was quite a sight, though. Crassius Curio. Councilor Crassius Curio has a splendid mansion in the plaza atop the Halalu Canton. Halalu Canton. Okay. So, northwest. Okay. Let's do this first.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
I haven't much time.
New play. Well, it's probably no better than Crassius' old play. Oh, yeah. Find Crassius. So he's at the top? Elven Nations Corner Club? I'll check that out. I don't think I've ever been there.
Go ahead.
I'm CV Spire fan. I'm Brethus Darris. Don't worry, Vivec can be confusing for us. And we live here. So, oh yeah, I've read this one. It's a pretty good line of dialogue. Bosch's rare books. It's in the fourth quarter. Latest rumors. Crazius Curio is quite a patron of the arts. He commissioned some artists to do a mural of him. I heard that he has written a new play. Yeah, the plaza on top. Okay.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I'm waiting.
Go ahead.
It is really funny where sometimes they just kind of do like a nasal inhale for dialogue or for like a voice line.
Waiting.
How do you do?
There's a lot of training here. I think I've done all. Maybe get some block. Okay, cool. I love this song.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
How do you do?
Speak.
To the three, the spirits and thy lords.
Speak, traveler. It quick, Outlander.
I'm Bronosa Needlore, Nightblade and house cousin of the great house Lawley.
Go ahead.
Business. If you want to talk business, speak with Crazius Curio or Edrino Arithi.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
There he is. Yes, I'm Crazius Curio. But you can call me Uncle Crazius. New play. It is almost completed. I call it the lust. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. No. Oh no, is this where that story comes from? Oh my gosh. It is almost completed. I call it the lusty Argonian maid. Oh gosh. It's a rather bawdy tale, but I think it'll play well with the people. Be sweet to Uncle Crazius, and there's something in it for you, sweet cakes. Here, take a look at some of the work so far. I think it's scrumptious. I think I'm gonna pass, sir. Theater troupe. A company of players. Yes, I would love to be able to form a company to put on my new play, but there are so few in the area that are willing to act, even for a good price. Of course, I need an actor with wit, grace, charm, and a firm... Oh, never mind. You wouldn't be a bad choice, Muffin. Oh my gosh. But you seem to have other matters to attend to. If you see someone else who fits the bill, send them to Uncle Crazius. Maybe this person can rewrite your entire story.
Go ahead.
Salvage it.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Speak, traveler.
No TRK. Knock on wood, Kerb. I think he's gonna show up in a bit. I'm not kidding. I think he's gonna show up sooner than you think. Where's that guy? Oh, thank you, Kerb. Hold on. Hey! I am in the wrong building.
Go ahead.
Gotcha.
Is free. What do you want?
Sound effects. A little ominous. Just a bit. Hope that skeleton didn't die an awful death. Seems like a pretty good person.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
Turn undead? Dang.
Watch yourself, but make it quick. We'll have no trouble here.
What is this about? Go ahead.
We're watching you. Scum.
What do you want?
Line of work. Oh, to be an actor, to act for a chance to earn some money. Theater troupe. You found a troupe for me? Then I must go to see the noble patron. Thank you, my friend. You will not be forgotten. Yes, yes, the play's the thing. Wherein I'll catch the purse strings of that guy. Hopefully he'll rework that entire play. Hopefully it'll be good.
What do you ask of me?
Annoying fool. You've done it. I admire your persuasiveness, friend. Thank you for your help. Allow me to give you this as a token of my appreciation. Oh, interesting. I like how diverse this is. The enchantment mechanic in this game. Just the way enchanting works in general. Okay, now we need to find the Mages Guild. And we need to rotate between Mages Guild teleports. We might just go to Ebonheart, actually. They would have a teleporter, I'm pretty sure. Like a mage teleporter, we'll do that. I think I probably should have been using Ebonheart a bit more, or just going to it a bit more throughout my playthrough. That's okay. There's a lot of great resources here for the main quest, just in general. Is that a Nord helmet?
Well.
Good day, Citizen Spire fan. I'm Ulfin Brologord. This is Ebonheart, named for Castle Ebonheart and the Duke of Ebonheart, Duke Vidal Gren. By the grace of our Emperor, the Emperor's representative here in Vardenfell district, can I help you? Latest rumors. I have heard of a traveling mage who summons creatures just so he can slay them and capture their souls. Uh-oh. Today's a good day, you know? Did you eat a pizza? Good old cheese pizza? Well, you helped a grandma traverse the streets. Good on you. Do you want your reward points, huh? Is that what you're looking for? Did she get you a McDonald's gift card? Huh? Was this in Paris? Oh, it's your birthday? You mean tomorrow? Today? Yesterday? What's the time zone? Let me find a teleporter.
All right, I'm listening.
Or someone that can teleport. Trade. I'm a lovable rogue, a silver-tongued devil with a taste for the better things in life. But lovable as I am, some people get upset with me. So I must fight, purely in self-defense, you understand. I like light armor and short blades for self-defense. Heavy armor and heavy weapons just tire you out. But I train with various different weapon types and armor types, so I can improvise when the situation demands it. Yeah, I'm actually, so Curb, I'm not a fan of when people, we've had this before, I don't think you were around, but when people go like, oh, it's my birthday, wish me a happy birthday. You know, it's like,
Yes, Argonian? What do you want?
usually I'll find out when someone has a birthday, and you're not a bad guy. It's just, you know, before people go, it's my birthday, where's my happy birthday? I don't think you're demanding that. So, I mean, you're fine, but man, I've seen a lot of people that they turn their birthday into like, I'm turning the spotlight on the world, you know, it's almost like the world should stop and all wish me a happy birthday. It's like, whoa. I hope you had a great day. I hope you had a good chocolate, vanilla, or strawberry cake. Maybe Neapolitan. Maybe you got a McDonald's gift card from the grandma and then your own grandpa. There you go. Speculoos Frappuccino. Is that what you're drinking? Is that a... Okay, I was like, is that an eel? It's a slaughterfish in here? Whoa! Here, I'll tell you a good way to... I'll tell you a good way, like a natural way to have that conversation, to where it doesn't look like it's like, oh, me, which again, I don't think you're like this. It's like, it's definitely a big arrogant American thing. You know, if I say like, oh, how's your day, you could say, oh, you know, we went to the bakery for my birthday, it was pretty fun. Then I'd be like, oh, happy birthday. There you go. It's just that in my country, we have some strange people that not only is it their birthday, they want people to constantly look at, like, they want a constant spotlight that day, and like conversations prioritize it. It's my birthday, by the way. It's like, that's how I work. I'm calling out people that are extremely self-centered, and I said you're not that. You don't seem to be a self-centered guy. I'm just saying, I'm bringing up what people have done in the past. And then I'm like, you know what? You're constantly needy for attention. It's like that. Hopefully you can realize to better yourself after that.
Small foregone out.
I should probably do more so.
I'm listening.
What's the objective? We've on a pretty long main quest point here, which is find the progress of truth. It's a book, and it's been pretty tough. There he is. There's TRK. Dutch spotted. See, Curb, that's what I'm talking about too. Like, what's with the weird, like, are you attempting to make me feel guilty here? Don't worry about it. I mean, I did say I hope you had a good birthday. I'm just talking about people that constantly try to put the spotlight on them over and over and over on their birthday. And it's just like, those people definitely need a wake-up call and not being as self-centered. Oh, you can tell the fisherwoman you want to travel? That's fine. I'm sorry, there must be some mistake. I'm a fisherwoman, not a gondolier.
What's this about?
I will one day. I mean, it could be next year, and if you don't bring it up, that's pretty easy. Hey, happy birthday, man. I already said it earlier today. I'm talking about people that create some weird, like, super self-centered day out of their birthday, and they constantly want, like, me based attention from it. It's really weird. It's almost like they're overcompensating and they need a ton of attention. Potential, like, social validation. It's like, that doesn't seem healthy on the 364 other days, so that might not happen as much. What are you doing on those days? Tweeting like 10 times a day that you need attention? Okay, we need to find the mage's quarter. I assume it's there. No, it's a glass sword. Seems pretty strong.
You want something, friend?
I haven't much time.
When is French Skyrim? I'm pretty sure that High Rock is kind of based off France. So, like, Bretons are kind of French-based. Imperial Cyrodiil's based off of Italy. And then Skyrim is like, it's like Sweden.
So what do you want?
What was that?
Your outfit is quite impressive, Spire fan. Can I help you? Oh. Well. Black Marsh. Most of the native Argonian population of Black Marsh is confined to the great inland waterways and impenetrable swamps of the southern interior. There are few roads here, and most travel is by boat. The coasts and the northwestern upland forests are largely uninhabited. For ages, the Dunmer have raided Black Marsh for slaves through the Empire, though the Empire has made this illegal. The practice persists, and Dunmer and Argonians have a long-standing and bitter hatred for one another. We're definitely going to aim to end slavery before this game's done. The compliment's absurd. Excuse me, sir?
Go ahead.
That was nice of her. Orders talk to Varus Vatinius in the Grand Council chambers, or Thrald the White at the Hawk Moth Legion garrison.
You want something, friend?
This part has not even been sketched out yet. On the map. Background, I'm Vicia Clavius, priest and champion of the Imperial Legion.
Move along.
Advancement. You can fight with the best of them, but you don't seem to understand how to follow orders. Orders. Okay, that's the same.
Yes. You want something,
I don't
friend?
think they called my pyro figurine beautiful. I don't think that was in the dialogue, sir. Check the tape! Check the footage! Do you like the pyro figure? I do like the pyro figure, I will say. I got it at Toys R Us in 2013. That was when him and the blue demo man, or him and the red demo man, were out for a while at Toys R Us. It was pretty cool. I'm glad I heard about it online. It's like in stock. I was like, oh, I gotta go get the pyro. I would love a demo man. I don't think it's pretty expensive though. East Empire Company. The East Empire Company is a monopolistic mercantile enterprise chartered by the Emperor and managed by a board of directors appointed by the Emperor. The company has sole authority to trade in certain goods like flint, raw ebony, raw glass, and Dwemer artifacts. It also enjoys favorable tariffs and regulations for import and export of other common and exotic goods like kwama eggs, marshmallow pulp, saltreese, and tomani bug musk. Because of its wealth and the favor of the Emperor, the East Empire Company wields considerable influence in the Duke's administration.
Do you have something to say, Argonian? What's your story?
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
Cantunian Ponius. He's in the East Empire Company offices, the large building down by the docks.
Hail!
Latest rumors. With all the unrest in Cyrodiil City, a trooper told me they might have to recall the legions to protect the Emperor. That is a foreshadow of the next game. With that Mehrunes Zagon room with the cultists.
Speak freely, friend.
Welcome, friend.
Yes? Yes?
Background, I'm Relin Halalu, Nightblade and house brother of the Great House Lalu.
What do you want?
Background, I'm Galus Drenim, sorcerer and wizard of the Great House Telvanni. I can't find a mage's tower.
I'm listening.
Maybe here? Akatosh. Akatosh is the ultimate god of the Cyrodiilic Empire, and he embodies the qualities of endurance, invincibility, and everlasting legitimacy. Skyrim. Skyrim, also known as the Old Kingdom, or the Fatherland, was the first region of Tamriel settled by humans from the continent of Atmora. The hardy, brave, warlike Nords whose descendants still occupy this rugged land. Though more restrained and civilized than their barbarian ancestors, the Nords of the pure blood still excel in the manly virtues of red war and bold exploration. Unrest in Cyrodiil City. Uriel Septim is sick, and wizards say his heir, Geldal Septim, and the younger Septims, and Enmund and Ebel, are just doppelgangers placed in the household during Yeagar Tharn's tenure as Imperial Battle Mage. It's a crazy arena reference. They say the guard charged a mob demanding destruction of the false heirs. Lots of folks were killed. Yeah, that's a big arena reference. Also reference to a foreshadowing Oblivion. Really sad.
Come on then.
How
say something or move on.
All of Uriel Septim's kids except one die. It is fun exploring this building. I don't think they have any... I don't think they have any teleporters, though. This guy sells guide scrolls of the two towns that you're one in and one that's next to you. That's funny.
Yes, friend.
Okay,
Alright, let's I guess use a Silk Strider. Let me turn it down by 2.
We'll listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Make it quick, Outlander.
What do you want?
Any time now.
Well, that's cool. Latest rumors. Pleased to meet you, Spire fan. I'm Vasicius Viculis. This is your first visit to Molag Mar. I don't believe we've spoken before. Is there anything I could do for you? Thank you. Please come again. Latest rumors. Did you hear about the pilgrims headed east of Lake Nabia, northwest of Mount Kond? That's no place for a party of pilgrims.
What do you want?
Pleased to meet you, Spire fan. I'm Dunal Sarian. This is Molag Mar. This outpost is maintained by the Temple for Pilgrims and Temple Warriors. Apart from the Ordinators and Buoyant Armigers here. Armigers? Buoyant Armigers, I guess. Here, everyone is either a pilgrim or a tradesman or craftsman servicing the pilgrims. There's something I could do for you. Buoyant. Armigers. I guess you'd say Buoyant Armigers. It's a cool title. Ordinators. Okay, nice. Ordinators for who? Talos? Okay, there you go. A little advice. You want to know about traders and how they work in Morrowind? Talk to Melion at the Gateway Inn in Sadrith Mora. He knows what he's talking about.
If you want something,
Now, where did I
now's the
put
time to
that?
talk.
There's a lot of people here. It's cool.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Go ahead.
Background, I'm Modrilla Enif, Pilgrim.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
So what do you want?
Little advice. Most pilgrims will need guards and guides to reach the pilgrim sites, but someone like you should have no trouble on your own. Follow Foyada Libal northwest to Mount Kond, then Mount... Asar Nibibi is northeast of Mount Kond, across Foyada Zeberbarrel. There you go. Just take your time, keep landmarks in sight, and be ready to hoof it back to the stronghold if you get in trouble. Bard, nice.
Hurry this
If you
up.
want something,
Go ahead.
now's the time.
Oh boy, he's back. What, TRK, do you want a round of applause? Hey! Well, this is reality, so here's what you'll get. A reality check. TRK, you probably need to go to bed, help your health out, you'll go study, get ready for next semester. Alright, there you go. Rare French W. Rare. That's not nice. Did they ban cigarette smoking in the whole country, or like what? What's going on there? Oh, they banned smoking in public areas? That's cool. Yeah, I'm down for that. I mean, secondhand smoking is for sure a thing, so. The Penny team up with who? Venom? With who? Gengar? Spider Shadow Ball? Oh, with Rocket Raccoon? I don't know it. What's their ability? Oh, 2 spider nests? Okay. Okay, TRK, let's be humble. He's going all caps mode already.
What do you want?
The green blade of the Ohioans? Okay, here we go. TRK, I think it's time to go to bed. Ohioans? You mean Americans? TRK, what is this? The 1800s where some people prioritize their state? Or, you know, I'm a Virginian. I mean, they said they were Americans too, but there were some people that did this weird delusional thing of, I'm a Virginian first. It's like, sir, you are an American? So basically, not many people from Ohio did this. I'm talking about basically the Civil War, where some racist people were like, I'm a Virginian. So they betray the country. Thankfully, spoilers, America won. You know, thankfully we don't really hear that much anymore. You're a North Hollander. Boy. Also, TRK, this is not Ohio. I'm pretty sure this is Morrowind. Oh gosh, not the slave market. I've yet to find one key from a slave owner's home.
What do you want? What was that?
Good song. Morrowind, Ohio, same thing. There's quite some differences, TRK.
Speak, traveler.
No, TRK, I don't think this is Alex's neighbor. I don't think... Oh, excuse me. I don't even know if Alex knows this person. I don't know if he's played Morrowind or not. He might have. Heal again. He's got lockpicks. One month left. Then vacation. To where? Japan? Every day Highlander. TRK, we play like once a month online, once a month in person. Well, until the simulator's out, but you know. Then, yeah, you could play every day. But TRK, even if Sax is above you in the leaderboard in the near future, you don't have to play every day. Make sure that you're cleaning your house, you're cleaning the floors, you're brushing your teeth, you're touching grass. You know, some good lifestyle choices. Scared. You told me this, TRK, but have you seen those videos of how babies will like pull their legs up if you pull them down towards the grass? It's like insane that they have that instinct. And Sand, you were basically Anakin Skywalker. Oh, so what? You're gonna make an excuse to turn evil, and you're saying it's just in my nature? I'm Darth Vader. What you? Oh, is that why every now and then you say yes, Master? TRK, I'm not Emperor Palpatine. I'm not Darth Sidious. This is not my empire. Let's get that out of the way again. Anyway, TRK, sit back, relax. Drink some water. In fact, you know what? Hold on. Cheers. Good, honest drink right there. Darth Jar Jar, he is in Fortnite. He was in like a Lego movie special recently.
How are you?
Here we go, progress of truth. Skeleton box. She hasn't been around as much. I assume she's pretty busy. That's usually what happens when people aren't around as much. They might be doing a lot of things, like projects and stuff. I mean, that is, you know, like I tell people, you're never obligated to be here. So, I mean, it's good to hear people are doing well, like, you know, where K. Willie or PJ chime in, they say they're doing well. Now, TRK, I'm sure he would do well if he went to bed, but, you know, drank some water. Stream obligation? Here's a new obligation. Go hydrate. Hey! Done. Oh, do you have do you have water in arm's reach, huh? Green limonade. Huh? I know what limonade is, but well, yeah, I know what limonade is, but green? It does sound pretty good. Oh, lemonade. I mean, there's limeades, there's lemonades. Limonade sounds like lemonade with lime in it. Oh, you mean Sprite? It's green? Okay, green Sprite. Green apple lemonade, that does sound pretty good. Little advice about doing quests for factions. If you try to complete every task you're given, sooner or later you'll run into trouble. Don't assume that just because someone gives you a job, you ought to be able to complete it. When you get a job that's over your head, be patient. Do something else for a while and come back when you're tougher, better skilled, and better equipped. Progress of truth is our goal, our objective. Let's go check the bookstore here. Wasn't it over here? Yeah. Coffee drinking? Hey, TRK! Hey! There we go. That's also productive. Yeah! There you go, TRK. Wow! You're already doing so much better. Your energy is higher. You're realizing that you were never part of the dark side. Wow. Well, to be... Okay, here we go. See, there it is. There's the asterisk. You know, if Alex sees this. I think Alex could handle this comment. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Do this. Oh, wait. Wait, console? Uh-oh. There we go. Hi, Alados Gateway. Huh? What are you talking about? Huh? Let's see. Do this. Oh yeah, you got this here. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh right. This. Okay. Oh right. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, this is good. Okay, anyway. Mods? What about the moderators, huh? TRK, we have a good moderating staff. You've come to know them well. Just gave a shout out. Let me get some coffee. Hold on. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm calling him back up. Hold on. Okay, he's going crazy. Okay. Hold on. Okay, anyway. Sometimes the Spire lore writes itself. Okay. First off, Spire lore? Where? Metroid Wiki? Okay, yeah. TRK, are you trying to self-insert into my life history? You gonna try to be a professor? You know what? I'm not even gonna give you the idea. No, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna make some sarcastic remark. I'm not gonna give you an idea. Here, nope. We're good. All right, moving on. Morrowind time. Here we go. Added to the wiki, right?
Speak, traveler.
Oh yeah, this guy lives in the tower. That's right.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me.
Why is him calling me a traveler meaning he's a potion seller? Huh? Oh, we need to go to the bookseller. Progress of truth. Okay. I always double check the as well, but so they don't have it. All right, back to rotation. My gosh, it's TRK Unchained tonight. Where's the grass? TRK, you need to go touch at least like 5 things of grass. I have not seen that video. TRK. Oh no, a cultist. I'm a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagoth calls you, Spire fan, and you cannot deny your lord. The Sixth House is risen, and Dagoth is its glory. You see, TRK, this is what you sound like.
I haven't much time.
No, it's... Okay, it's not Spire cult coded.
I can tell.
Did you notice this guy interrupted the jump? First off, that might be a little bit rude, especially when he's trying to spread the message of a cult. Sir, please touch grass. Look. Oh, wait, that's not grass. Hold on. All right, close enough. Look, sir, over here. Green. All right, anyway. Oh, there's another cultist. Yeah, there's like 2 in this town. Oh my god. Oh no. Guards? Yeah, the guards should. That would be really funny. I guess you could try to get the guards on them if you taunt them. There you go.
Where would you like to go?
Why walk when you can ride?
Friend.
Among Us is so dead. What are you talking about, TRK? Dead? I'm sure there's at least 2 players right now online.
Why walk when you can ride?
Keep rotating between bookstores. I think this is the fastest way to do it. Unrest in Cyrodiil City. Things are bad for Man and Khajiit. The Providence is war with one another, never smelling the common enemy in their midst. Oh, the Thalmor. The Empire spreads its troops far and wide with strict orders to do nothing. Children no longer respect their elders, people no longer respect the law. Corruption is everywhere. There no heroes like there were in Jobasha's grandmother's day. All this fuss over the Emperor's illness is just a simple... Uh-oh.
Why do you approach?
Why do I approach? Isn't this a fighting game? Where you Dalsum? Am I Zangief? Round 1 start. Bam, command grab.
Why do you approach?
Oh, fire. Oh, fire. Oh, fire. Oh, he got me. GG. Nice. Till next time.
We're watching you.
Please go ahead.
Go find that mage's area.
Let's hear it. Pass out drunk? I am Ilmini Dren, daughter of Duke Vidam Dren. Who are you and what are you doing here? Ilmini Dren, yes. Little advice. If you need to earn some money to support yourself while you're in Vivec, try the Imperial Guilds in the Foreign Quarter. They often have odd jobs for willing adventurers, and ask tradesmen and craftsmen to eat. They often have simple errands that need doing. Pay is small, but the goodwill gained by serving local people and the experience traveling around the city may be worth more than the gold you earn. Oh, there's that Nord guy.
believe in your blood. You're growing weak.
Your skills fail.
Nice. Did my game shut down? That's funny. Oh yeah, what if I stand still?
Go ahead. There is...
What is it, peasant?
That's
You
super
talk too
kind.
much, Outlander.
Latest rumors. I hear the same thing from everybody. Everybody's feeling tired. Wonder if something is going around. Ghost Fence. The Ghost Fence was created and sustained by the divine powers of Vivec and the Tribunal. Yeah, it's keeping Dagothard in prison. For sure. Excuse me. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hola. Rigged guy. Talking about TRK. That's definitely one of his favorite words. Amaya. I mean, is that the lead you do? Is you say Amaya? Because Amaya is not a dialogue option with Chaos. She says we have a copy here.
Outlander, what do you want?
There it is. I'd like to buy it. Red Mountain, the dominant feature of Vardenfell. Red Mountain is a vast volcano in the center of Vardenfell. The outer slopes are steep and rugged, and the crater is deep and dotted with surface lava. The Ghost Fence, a magical barrier which blocks travel as well as seals in the harmful, disease-laden weather called blight, rings the volcano's outer slopes and is broken only at Ghost Gate. Within the Ghost Fence, rain never falls and the sun never shines. The only weather is the red and deadly ashwind.
Go ahead. Speak, traveler. We'll have no trouble here.
So there's just no way to buy it from them. So it looks like. Someone in particular. Duke Vidum Dren, Duke of Ebonheart, is head of the Grand Council and Uriel VII's representative on Vardenfell. The Grand Council representative... Oh, I've heard this.
ear. Let's hear it.
Strange.
Blessings, Imperial cult members and reverent guests may make offerings at altars and receive in return a blessing.
Yes, Argonian. Speak freely, friend.
I'm listening. You want something, friend?
Listening. Strange.
How can I help?
I am back. Hello.
when you can ride.
Why are you away from your post?
I think that tavern girl was looking.
Why are you away from your post?
I don't know if I have any lock-picking spells right now.
May your kills be quick and many.
Speak, traveler.
You're the Village of Nice's Spire fan. I'm Elisaur Tanzumiran. Can I help you if you're looking for services in Nice's? We're pretty limited. There's a mining village, a temple, and a small legion garrison. Latest rumors. Yes, I've heard what Bilsa Anderim has been saying. Of course there's smugglers on the West Gash coast. When was that ever news? Oh. Well, one thing is, we have a decent amount of septums, so we can keep fast traveling, or Silk Strider traveling. That's good. At least quite a few times. But, yeah, we're just, at this point, we're just rotating between stores until hopefully one of them picks up Progress of Truth.
Tell your friends about this place. Say your words.
Guild Guide. A Guild Guide is a spellcaster of the Mages Guild who provides magical transport for a small fee. Yeah, right. Excuse me. Okay. You can only travel from one Mages Guild to another, but it is the fastest way to travel between Vivec, Belmora, Aldrin, Caldera, and Sadrith Mora. Aranil is the guild guide at the Aldrin Mages Guild. For a small fee, she will teleport you directly to the Mages Guild at either Vivec, Belmora, Caldera, or Sadrith Mora.
Let's hear it.
I'm waiting.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Ooh, that's an interesting name, yeah. Lethervari, Enchanter. I'm pleased to offer a fine selection of enchanted items. Shall I tell you about my trade, or would you perhaps be interested in doing a little work for me? Thank you. Please come in. Work. I sold a pair of splendid designer shoes bearing the light enchantment. Radiant glow is practical as well as ornamental. Quite useful for late evening gatherings. The purchaser, one Enis Serendis, paid me 120 drakes on account when he received the shoes, but he has failed to pay the balance of 120 septums in a timely fashion. If you'd find this Enis Serendis and return the shoes or the overdue payment of 120 gold he owes me, I will pay you 50 gold for your time and effort. Where's this person located? In particular, all 6 veteran counselors, Brera, Morvain, Helaran, Ramoran, Athen, Serithi, Garisa, Lethri, Minor Aerobar, and Bolvin Venom live in the Manor District. Edwina Elbert is Mage's Guild Steward. Mercius is Fighter's Guild Steward. Old Methil Saren is the eminent temple priest and scholar. Reza Pulia is commandant of Fort Buckmaw. Bud Imson, the Dreamer, is the chapter steward. Redguard Queen is priest of the Imperial Cult. Find Goran Anderes, guild steward of the Morag Tong in the Manor District. House Redoran. If you want to join House Redoran, I'll pass. I'm pretty sure you guys support slavery. Speak with Naminda in the Redoran Council Hall.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
Naminda, Drill Master and Recruiter. You wish to join House Redoran, you have come to the right place. Delby Gareth. He has no official title. He represents House Redoran interests in Ald Velothi and helps keep the peace.
Anytime
Speak,
you're ready.
traveler.
Just don't keep me.
That's a giant building in a giant building.
Speak, traveler.
Little advice: if you want weapons or arms in Aldurin, or need weapons and armor repaired, look for Dendera Solaro, the smith in Aldurin under Scar. Dendera Solaro serves all comers and has a quality selection. The other three smiths in Aldurin have faction associations. Ergnir the Nord is the Fighters Guild smith, and Tuveso Beleth is the House Redoran smith at Redoran Council Hall. Yumbagorn Gro Shulor is the Legion smith at Fort Buckmoth, and Dane's Redderthrill, the pawnbroker, may also be worth a look.
Go ahead, stranger.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
Ooh. Well, you gotta go check eBay for some authentic Canadian maple syrup.
Let's hear it.
There's your priority. Hey, there could be good maple syrup there. But I bet that seller was listening to that exact conversation.
Okay.
And they're probably like, you know what, you were kind of rude. I'm gonna up the price by $100.
Let's hear it.
Oh, for faction members only. His armor is similar to
I've got better things to do, so
people on
if you
Solstheim and
don't
Skyrim.
mind, let's move this along.
I like how big this lobby is. Background, I'm Mivanu Retheron, Savant and Lawman of the Great House Redder. Alright.
Come on, I haven't got...
Well, we explored a bit more. There is a trade house, but no progress of truth. That is okay. We need to keep rotating between towns.
If I ever see...
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around. Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
Latest rumors. There's a ban on new Great House settlements without Duke Dren's approval. The rogue Telvanni are developing sites in defiance of the Duke's orders. I hear these rogue Telvanni are just ambitious hedge wizards, not full-blown Telvanni mage lords, so it might be easy picking.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Well, have fun with looking for bleach on eBay. Sorry for wasting that precious time. I actually sell bleach, but now you don't get the discount. Okay, that's a joke.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
Did he run after me because I was in there? Selling bleach. What am I, a depot
Outlander,
store?
but make it quick.
You must explain why you have come here, and quickly. No speeches or excuses. Use your words with care. For I am a counselor of House Redderin. Ooh. Wow. And a very busy man with many duties and responsibilities. I sell vanilla chocolate and strawberry ice cream. Oh my gosh. I am not one to stand about idly while others chatter on and on about the most trivial of subjects. House Redder. If you want to join House Redder and speak with Naminda in the Redderin Council Hall, pass.
I've got better things to do.
Watching.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Pleased to meet you, Spire fan. I'm Vindine Galvani, commoner. Welcome to Algary. What can I do for you? Latest rumors. These Outlanders won't be happy until slavery is outlawed. Personally, I don't want slaves. No one I know has any. But it's our right to have slaves by law and custom, and it's none of their damn business. Personally, I don't want slaves. Well, that's good. No one I know has any. Great! But it's our right to have slaves. Alright, oh my gosh, let's start a civil war over it. Yeah, here we go. Oh boy, you were on the right track until the very end. You need bleach.
this house. Your moral
Speak,
code.
traveler. I've got better things. I've got better things. Let's hear it. Someone watching me.
Cool.
I can tell. Outlander.
I guess display. Botanical display. Advice: if you want weapons or arms in Alduin, or need weapons and armor repaired, look for Dendera Solaro, the smith in Alduin under Scar. Dendera Solaro serves all comers and has a quality selection. The other 3 smiths in Alduin have faction associations. Ergnir the Nord is the Fighters Guild smith. The Tubeso Beleth is the House Redoran smith at Redoran Council Hall. Yambegorn Gro Shulor is the Legion. That's a cool name. I mean, those are all cool names. Is the Legion Smith at Fort Bucklock. And Dane's Redderthrill, the pawnbroker, may also be worth a look.
Well,
Oh, no, I can't wait. In town, it's illegal. I have to rest. Yeah, let's just keep reshuffling with traveling.
where would you like to go? When you can ride. Where would you like to go?
Stop by here. Run by the seller, the 2 sellers that tend to have like a lot of weaponry inventory. You can just sell off a decent amount too. Also, I think I still left my weapons around there too. Let's see if I can go pick them up. Forgot you still keep this even when you land for a bit.
Like some spell that made me over and over. It's funny. And then I got a disease. Let's see, I still got it. I have a drain on me. Noticing that the carrying weight stuff is kind of going all over the place. I think it's being hit by curses and stuff. It's actually pretty challenging to get over the over-encumbered compared to Skyrim. It's not a bad thing, it's just a lot more challenging overall. I mean, in Skyrim, if you're over encumbered, you can do like shouts to still dash forward. I'm really close to the salesperson. I guess I could just drop a sword and come back here. Right here. Okay. Yeah. Let's get to the store first. This store. I think I can sell stuff here though. I'm unclean. Uh-oh. Where's the pickup deodorant item? Disturbing dreams. Am I an old woman that you should tell me these things? No. Speak to a wise woman. Oh, you're stupid? Alright. Duh, and duh. Do you understand now? Let's see. See ya. Talk, then talk. Outlander, talk. There is nothing in your words for me. Talk with someone else. Oh, you guys are such a kind village. Who's the mayor here?
There's no time for talk now.
Mr. Jerk Insecure Bully? That's a long name. It's fitting though. Advice. Carry good, nourishing food. When you stumble wearily into trouble, eat and refresh yourself so you will fight well. Thank you. What about coffee? Does that count? Hold on. disturbing dreams. These dreams are the tricks of Dagon. He speaks to you, but you must resist. He bends his power to compel you, but you must resist. You are in danger, but your heart is wise. Heed your heart. Do not hear the voice of the shaman, for it will drive you mad. Little advice. No one will ever grow rich hunting, but it is a pure pleasure for itself. Take your time, sneak up on your prey, surprise it with a swift, silent arrow. There's no greater pleasure than to drop a cliff racer with a single arrow. Alright, let's go get my sword again. Southeast. Hi. Something at 8. Now 5. We could try this out. So kind of done up here. This sword again. See if we can sell something in here. Oh, I haven't been in here. Okay, I do have a disease. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, but you need to get cured of that disease. I think it's just a common disease, and if you go to an Imperial cult altar or a temple shrine, or see a healer or apothecary, I'm sure they can take care of it. The disease. Okay, interesting.
May your battle show only victory, friend. Got a disease?
Yes.
Sorry, Argonians do have disease resistance. Which makes me wonder, if you don't play as Argonian, how much more often could you get inflicted with them in the average playthrough? The dice with these. Okay, that one I think worked. Yeah, there you go. Might as well buy a few more right now.
What is your business here?
Trying to get some coffee.
the village of Nisus, Firefan. I'm Ulumpha Grasharam. Can I help you if you're looking for services in Nisus? We're pretty limited, just a mining village, a temple, and a small legion garrison.
Your actions show promise. What do you want?
Darius is our Imperial Legion commander here in the Deathshed Legion garrison. You can find him downstairs at the Madoc Trade House.
Knowledge.
Worthy of my knowledge. Was that Hermaeus Mora?
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
Got 700 gold. Honestly, I think yeah, I'll cut a deal on this Daedric dagger. I've been holding on to it for a long time. That type of weapon. So once I discovered this seller max function, yeah, I'm fine doing stuff like that in general. Okay, let's pick up the sword outside. Let's check up here first. Hey, there it is. Might as well check the store here in Nisus. Yeah, if I beat this game, I'd like to see what other people do during this part of the quest. I wonder how many people avoid walkthroughs. Because obviously, if I look at Morrowind walkthrough or just type in Progress of Truth on the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, I feel like I'd find it pretty fast, but I'm purposely avoiding that. But yeah, I'm curious if other people have played through this game and didn't look it up either, and what their strategy was. My current strategy is just rotate between towns as inventory restocks, and the game is just hinting that you have to basically kind of luck out that they have it. Like when I wanted Mario Superstar Baseball at Blockbuster, I called for weeks. It was the greatest feeling when they finally got it. That was back in 2005. That is a good game.
A special trip just for you. Same low price.
It's helpful that the silt striders make a noise. You can quickly locate them.
Why walk when you can
Forget
ride?
exactly where they are.
Where would you like to go?
Yeah, most trade houses barely have books. That's okay. I mean, it's worth checking while you travel around. I wonder if there's a few books. Yeah, Progress and Truth. But this is tough. It's alright. Yeah, you just don't have much of a lead. There's not a lot of people with the conversation. Yeah, the lead really is keep checking bookstores.
Where would you like to go?
Wait, that person's just a guard up here? Little secret buy from merchants and traders who like you. You get better prices. Members of your own factions usually like you best. What are you talking about? Tribalism? We need to shuffle back into Vivec. Balmora works. Let's go to the bookstore first. Vivec City. You think they'll still call it Vivec City when they repair Morrowind post Skyrim? Probably not. Dude's like the definition of a virtue signaling narcissist. Okay, she doesn't have I think this will be a triple check to see if the secret word can be used with Chaos. But it doesn't look like there's anything right now
Seem like very good company
to use it. Horsemouth. Master at Arms Drovar. Horsemouth lives in a war herder's hut in the middle of nowhere west of Caldera. I've only been there once and couldn't give you directions. Go look for him if you feel like a little hike. He does give you a lot of side quests. That's interesting. I don't see any secret word. Go get a copy and bring it back to me. Yeah, for 200 drakes. Yeah, you just gotta check bookstores. That's the biggest lead they're basically gonna give you. I'm not gonna steal the one from Vivec City. So I think we just have to rely off of reshuffling supplies, or the new supplies coming into bookstores and hoping that one of them is Progress and Truth. But like I mentioned, the benefit of this is I've explored so much of Morrowind from the main quest. So, I mean, it is like a two birds with one stone situation. Honestly, yeah, when you look back, I've explored so much just by doing even just this portion of the quest. Which I think is pretty good for adventure games. You take a step back right now and you realize how much you've traveled already. So yeah, there's 3 big goals for this game. For me to finish streaming this game, which I'm in no rush, but beat Dagoth or free all the slaves and do the 2 like big bosses of the DLCs. I don't know who the big boss of Solstein is. I know it's not Mirak, but I know that the other DLC is Sotha-Sil, or sorry, Almalexia.
If you're here for trouble,
Sotha-Sil is like basically the only good guy of the tribunal. Poor guy gets kind of messed up as of right now. Hi, is this Barnes & Noble? I'd like to order something to pick up in like a week. He doesn't have it? Okay, yeah, because it's not going to be under the, it's going to be starting with a P. Yeah, he doesn't have a lead on it, that's okay.
What do you want?
Alright, let's keep traveling.
we're watching you. Scum.
Whoops. Thought that was slow falling.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
I'm gonna go east again. I'm gonna check one more store, and if they don't have it, I'll go east. I'll go to the city where what's his name? I keep blanking on his name. The guy that's in Skyrim. The House Telvanni wizard. I want to go where he is. I haven't met him yet. I have to get like a levitation spell. I'm sure his name will come back to my mind in like 10 minutes.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Alright, let's try. I like that sound of Red Mountain. It's great scenery. I like this kind of ash sunset. Props to Bethesda for scripting that in. That's really good. Oh man, I love this guy here. My gosh. Do these things drown? Okay, I think it's just the water changing their audio. That's really interesting. Yeah, because to me that was like, is this a new creature I'm about to encounter? It's cool sound design. Just in general, this game is good sound design. It's like Skyrim.
Speak, traveler.
Private devotions. Oh, this is the place with awful slave owner. I mean, they're all awful, but they have like a bunch of slaves in like a cave. It's pretty bad. Oh, you want to buy one? Yeah, you selling your key? What if I accidentally swing my arm and you drop your key? Whoops. Now see, at least this guy doesn't own slaves. He's ready to fight. Here we go. I need to go north. Secret: keep your weapons sharp, your armor in good shape. If you can't afford to have others do it, learn to do it yourself. The best quality you can afford, you can be no better than the quality of your tools.
So, where are you from?
Well met.
Yes?
Jack of Trades, Fortified Luck. Interesting. Big Helend. Check over at Dirty Muriel's. Might be there.
Just don't keep me waiting.
Huh. Yeah, this guy's specifically for arrows. He'll buy a shield though. Yeah, and this guy. So tonight I've seen 3 people to sell these 2 specific scrolls, the guides to these cities. That's so interesting. Especially that in this eastern city, we probably have been to both of these by now, but that is interesting. I wonder what that... It's probably some, like, coding class they put the sellers in. Probably classified as will buy scrolls and books. But they put that template there. Little advice, alchemists are easy targets for inexperienced thieves. They have far too many ingredients for them to keep an eye on all of them all the time.
Not a lot of
Oh no, my baking soda fell. Oh no, not the vinegar. Yeah, there's your defense. The Thieves Guild, I'll pass. You do not have the good fortune to be a member of the Thieves Guild?
Clearly he was wrong.
How do I get in the Thieves
Yet I
Guild?
don't think he meant
Take your
well.
wallet? That's kind of actually what happens in Skyrim, which is kind of funny. I will pass. You don't take a wallet, but you take some treasures.
There is someone.
What's weird is it's part of the main quest. Someone needs to make... I wonder if anyone has a compilation of the most, like, bad things you do on the main quest in the 5 Elder Scrolls mainline games.
Adventure lies beyond the cities, friend.
It is kind of crazy that to defeat Alduin, the main antagonist, you have to join the Thieves Guild and take a few things. You can give it back, though, which is cool. At least you can give
How
items
interesting. A tourist.
Oh wow, a tourist. That's that. Honestly, I didn't expect this game to have that word in here. Wow, that is way different than the often racist terms that you hear. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Do we have any healing? Oh, teleport. I started to do teleporting. Let's try that. There you go. Tourist.
You have my attention.
Little advice. Looking for work in Sage with Mora? Start with the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild at Wolverine Hall. If you're thinking of trying to serve House Telvanni, go talk to the Telvanni Mouse over at the Council Hall.
Quickly, Outlander.
If you ever want to just do the equivalent of jumping in the hot tub for like 45 minutes, turn this song on, open the window on a nice semi-warm day, and just lay down. This is Blessing of Vivec. There's a video on YouTube where it's like, you'll find it. If you type in Blessing of Vivec Extended, it's like the campfire one, and it has like a video of a campfire. I'll show it when I go to TF2 in like 15 minutes, but it's killer. There's that, and then there's one of Secunda from Skyrim, and it plays like Arctic tundra background noise. That's a really good one too.
Mathera.
I've also used those for working, so.
Speak, traveler.
Well, we're definitely in the part of the game, like in Skyrim, where I was wondering if this would come up, but yeah, it looks like we've reached part of the game where you're in like kind of a surplus scenario of income. Just because, you know, you defeat enemies faster on average, you travel faster, so you can sell faster, which is helping with the Silt Strider traveling. I think I want to sell anything right now. Okay. We're still looking for the book. Summon Atronox as spells. try the Storm Arcanaught one. That's gonna help out with a lot of fights, just in general. Those Daedric Prince cult shrine areas that have really tough enemies. That'll be helpful for those, like, for sure. And yeah, like I said, just in general. Little secret, have you heard of this new secret cult, the Sixth House? They say they sit around in caves cutting off pieces of their own flesh. And eating it. It's that corpus disease makes the flesh grow wild and crazy. Cut a piece off and another piece grows back. Bigger and better. Guards say we're looking into it. Right, that makes me feel better. So that further explains the crazy people with barely any clothes on that run at you in these caves. I mean, I already knew they were like cult members for Dagothner, but I didn't know they were doing that. I wonder if my acrobatics have gone up enough, right? Probably not yet. I can't see. I'm still blanking on his name. The guy in Skyrim. Neloth. Got it. Yeah, it's Neloth. Oh. 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 Watch Neloth have progress of truth. He might. Honestly, he might. In Skyrim, he was big on Hermaeus Mora's black books. I can see him having that. I wonder if I bet Progress of Truth is in Skyrim. I kind of want to go see if it is, but if I look it up, it'll tell me where it is, so I'm not going to do that right now. Gateway. The Gateway is the official Telvanni hostel for outsiders visiting Saedrith Mora. Unless you are a Telvanni retainer or kin, you may not sleep anywhere else in Saedrith Mora. Unless you are a Telvanni retainer or kin, no one is permitted to walk abroad in Saedrith Mora without hospitality papers from the Prefect of Hospitality, Argandel, the Governor, and the Gateway.
Go ahead.
Well, we might as well try the floating spell right here. We've done this before, but I do want to see if I can get up there. Actually have to wait for this to turn off too. I should actually start actively looking for super jump spells and scrolls. I've underestimated how fast you can build up spells and they just kind of stick around. I think what adds to that is, I was telling Jonah this last week, in Skyrim, I didn't know that tomes were permanent spells you could learn. I thought they were like scrolls, like the second you opened a spell book, it was a one-time thing. And then I find out after I beat Elden, after I beat Murek, that the tomes in Skyrim, they just add to your spell book once you read it. I was like, oh, I mean, it's fine. It didn't ruin the experience of Skyrim. I still love that game. But I'm seeing a similar thing here where now that I'm actually buying more spells, it's building up pretty fast. Okay, but we need to, we need to actively look for super jump. Oh, I remember this. I think we were able to do like a crazy platform, not shortcut, but you have like a little window, I think, to re-jump. And we'll come back with a super jump though. Yeah. I know what the default thing they want you to do is, because in Skyrim they have the float up spell on by default, which is a cool reference. So, but I will keep my eyes open for
like a super jump. Okay. Is anyone selling books here? Oh, the alchemist. I don't think the alchemist will have books, but let's go check over here.
Nice day, don't you think?
That's new dialogue. It is a nice day. Who's there? Goodbye. Food. We've got local fare, it's filling and priced to move. We've got the local brews, Grief, Shine, Matste, and Sujama. They're cheap and full of kick. We've got the good stuff too. Behind the counter, Cyrodiilic brandy and Flynn. When it ain't cheap, we don't carry skooma. We don't like it used here. We don't like Telbani bug musk either. Oh, my mind kept saying bug mask. Like the ones with the masks, the helmets with black goggles. Either it clouds the mind and makes fools more foolish.
I thought I heard something.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
What do you want?
So polite. You want that 5-star Google review? Maybe you know why you get 2 stars. Okay, I don't think this town has the book. It's okay. Let's check one more town, and then we'll call it a stream. We'll go to tier 2. Well, not call it a stream. We'll go to tier 2.
Ah, well, what may I do for you?
Latest rumors. I heard a shipmaster on Tel Moradagon Fell run dropped a group of wizards and mercenaries off on a little island somewhere. Think that was a bunch of rogue Telvanni planning to set up base. same? No, this is a different guy. I got Moonsugar right in front of the Imperial Guard. Okay, let's save. Actually, yeah, let's check End of the World. We were here last week, but let's check. Ashlands. The Ashlands are the dry, inhospitable wastelands surrounding the lower slopes of Red Mountain. The Ashlands extend to the Sea of Ghosts to the north, and the elsewhere form a wide margin between the blighted Red Mountain region and other geographic regions. The town of Algrin and the village of Margon are the only sizable permanent Ashland settlements. Ashlanders hunt for game here, and their herds find sparse grazing. It rains rarely and suffers frequent ash storms. Let's save right here. Let me go, and I'm going to grab these songs. I'll just post them in the broadcast chat. I'll put them in the description tomorrow too. But let's load up TF2. So yeah, it's like I said earlier, it is a lot of fun that on the main quest I've found so many cool things. We are still looking for Progress of Truth, totally fine. I think we are in the instance where maybe the only verified spot it's in is in that library, and I don't want to steal. So the only other, I think, chance you have is it being random stock for a store owner. Okay, but we will continue that next Saturday. And again, it really is a two birds with one stone scenario anyway. I enjoy exploring so much of Morrowind while doing this. I think that was part of the intent of the main quest, which is cool. That was interesting seeing competitive locked out in TF2. Are the servers down? Okay. Let me grab these songs. Okay, here's the campfire one. Here's the Secunda one. And yeah, I recommend these for both working and just kind of laying down for a decent period of time. I'll put these in the active games channel too.
to put TF2 last in the title. I always switch it over when I go over there, just to help people out. That's fine. Okay. Okay, and I'll be right back as we load up the server.
bad. Shiny Tinkaton. I'm guessing she's still kind of pink. Oh, I can just do this. Yeah. The hammer changes color. Is that shiny Corviknight? Is that similar to like a shiny Corviknight color? Kinda. Not really. I know Pokemon's big on talking about Tinkaton wanting to, as a Pokemon, go after Corviknights. Outside of the obviously known to be take with a grain of salt, often basically like disingenuous, not truth-filled Pokedex. I'm waiting for a TF2 server, so I watch National Dex ladder matches or play Tetris. What's up, man? How you doing? Doing pretty good. Good to hear. Last day of May. It's been a good month. Secondary hobbies, yeah. Candle making, glass making. You're a blacksmith? Wow. Yeah, glassmaking is really cool. I'm glad that theme parks like Silver Dollar City in Missouri, they employ glassmakers to make glass through the glass for people to see, and then they sell the glass in the shop. That's so cool. We're in the server. Silver Dollar City's pretty cool. It's in Branson, Missouri. Branson, Missouri is basically Missouri's version of Las Vegas. But instead of a highlight on gambling, it's like a highlight on acting shows, like live shows and stuff, live entertainment. I mean, I know Vegas has shows too.
Received additional time.
I do want to visit Las Vegas at least once in my life. That'd be cool. Let's okay, let's go here. Well, yeah, plays, yeah. I mean, I know there are talents that have jumps between Vegas and Silver Dollar City or Branson, Missouri. Sorry, Las Vegas and Branson, Missouri. Good kill. And yeah, basically Branson really is the Missouri version of Las Vegas, and basically a little less gambling and neon, a little more mountainous country good times. Yeah. There you go. Country soul. There you go. Kill. Good crits, good kill. sightline control. Nice. Good kill, good crits. Good kill, good Uber. Kill.
Is nearly a checkpoint.
jump could kill it. Onyx is good on both soldier and engineer, that's for sure. Got really good sentry spot placements in general. Just really fast at rocket jumping in general. Good strafing. That buff banner? like the Huntsman with the ESIII. Pretty cool combo. Like, make sniper extremely lethal. strafing. Yeah, good flank and strafing. Good kill. Heavy on the train. Good flames on it. Excuse me.
Prepare to compete in Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds.
spy kill, scout kill. A lot of good kills in that room. Just in general. A good engineer spot. I think, yeah.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Yeah, this is a good remix of the Gold Silver Crystal song. I like how much the Sevi Islands are like the Orange Islands with a lot of Johto and Kanto elements. Because they were on Pokemon Coliseum in XD. Gen 3 distributed Johto Pokemon throughout all 5 games. Coliseum XD, Leaf Green, Fire Red, Emerald. It was kind of like their marketing way of gotta catch them all trading. And then yeah, Gen 4 they remade Gold and Silver.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, this will be my last map. Prepare to compete in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good kill. Good punish of me going past the front there. And that's the Menace. That's a cool degreaser and fire down. Cool extinguisher. And that's a good pyro outfit. Until until what server closes? I don't know. Maybe it's restarting. This is my last map. But if it's restarting, it'll probably be up soon. It depends. If it's a TF2 update, then it'll be up soon. But if it's an Uncle Topia reset, yeah, it might be down for almost a day. Guess we'll find out tomorrow night. Or if this game goes to midnight. Or a little bit before, I guess. Icon for I like that they program specific icons for it too.
We have secured the control point. Alert. Our control point is being captured.
sniper. He was a scout or engineer before. He's got a Haunter avatar. It's pretty cool. Red and green Haunter. Someone is slaughtering. It's quite good. Are you reading like server specs or something? Are you on the Uncle Topia website? Oh, you're talking about the Pokemon. You could run like ESIII, Sticky Web. Seed. Deep Storm. Depending on the generation, if it's like National Dex, you like Power Fire. Yeah, you can bring it to all use on Mondays. Be one of your RU Pokemon. Also, quick, I updated all the template teams, so they're all ready to go again. It's on the document. Well, it looks like King Cobra with 7K Monopoly money is probably playing Monday, so definitely bring some teams. It'll be at 30 minutes after stream starts. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think we have some people interested in playing again. I know Rainbow GG Disney's got like 2 kids. A wife and 2 kids. I know he's holding the house down. I know Gage is interested in playing. I know Kay wants to play Showdown again. Might want to play on Mondays.
The control point is being contested.
kill. Good strafing by that scout, too.
Glad you're enjoying it, Quick. It's a fun game. That's pretty close. We love control point mode. I mean, I like every official game mode in here. This map and game mode's a lot of fun for sure. I'm gonna stay back more at the protect the medic. / medic. Rock the vote. We already voted. Sometimes it looks like people like do this, like rage rock the vote play or scramble. That's definitely looks like a thing on Uncletopia. Or like rage, ask for scramble or rock the vote. Alright, looking like we're going to go to the next map. So that'll be it for me tonight. Thank you to all that tuned in. It was a lot of fun. Morrowind is a really good game. I will be back tomorrow evening for TF2 and Marvel Rivals. In terms of Pokemon, again, we're about to hit the first day of June. Central Standard Time in like 13 minutes. So the Pokemon update, it's planned to come out next weekend, not this weekend. I'm releasing all the Gen 7 level X's, so it should be fun. In terms of the events we have coming up later this month. But thank you all for tuning in. Stay safe out there and have a good rest of your weekend, rest of the May, and a good month of June. Adios!